Testing, testing. Can everybody hear me? Hey, there we go. I'm so good at setting streams up. Haha. Oh, I should do this. Maybe? 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 Okay, well that's working at least. We can see that. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's my beautiful virtual face. Okay. What's up, guys? Oh, I have to rejoin the group. Hold on. Hello. What's up? What are you guys working on? Oh, some expansion to the dye shop over here, huh? You know, this is in a creative world, so you can blow it up if you want. It's not a big deal. Well, we don't talk about the lack of stock. No, he sells all the flowers, though. Man, cactus farms are easy, dude. Imagine having to make things in a game about building. What a strange idea. Yeah. What's your record? What yeah. I'm sub 2, so think I might have you on that one, dude. Dance montage stream. I mean, not gonna answer that. Just trying to set me up for an old person joke. By the way, Chad, I'm not old. Although I am older than everyone else here. That's probably true. I am, yes. I know that I am. Okay, so you got this balloon thing going on. That's cool. Oh, all these. Who tore all the road out over here? Oh, where has it been updated? Let's see. Oh, right, like right here. Like to roads. I don't know. I mean, as much as I like the idea of that, this island isn't that big, really. Do you guys like my 8-bit water that I put in? It's so that's a world edit special right there. Right, all of it. I spent hours yesterday just what? No. No. What? Where's the door? You got a door now. This isn't that tiny. This is pretty good. You got lots of room in here. It's fine. Said the guy with eyes on the sides of his head. Which roof? This roof? So you end up with a gable end. I do like this cupola thing you got up here. This is nice. I mean, you got the ocean right next to you. And the story behind it, are you going to sell fish? No, 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 no. You buy the fish. You buy the fish just because you hate them. Oh, so you know this works perfectly because there will be a bank in Copperhead Creek eventually. There could be a shopping district outlet of that bank. Well, that's what the that's kind of what the bank would do. Wireless mouse, I'm assuming. That's somehow more impressive. I wish I had a room for streaming. Are you on a laptop or a gaming rig? Oh, that's not too bad. Is this Magic's little thing over here? It's like made of white wool. I like his process. This is kind of nice. I like the little rope bridge idea. That's cool. If I were him, though, the only thing I would change about this is not even this. I would make sure I put something here. Yeah, the log shop is probably going to be this. That would be my guess. Well, you know, what I told him he ought to do is build a shop for the actual log shop, and then do a scene for a armor stand shop, because he does the armor stand work. I mean, he is the. Nah, that's Magic's thing. Magic's the wood guy. I mean, I could build one, but no. That would mean I'd have to build a thing, Shallon. Why would what? No. Oh, do I have the schematic? Yep, I don't have it. That's okay. Wait, what's moving to the top floor, Deadheads? Oh. Hold on. Oh, hey, what's up? Turn that down. Turn down your TV, please. I'll turn it off. No! Watch. I'm gonna go in there and watch. You can't watch it here. Go turn it down. We'll go in there. Drown it. Oh, you freaking clown it. What are you doing? You're not in that store. You're not playing that store. Go to your room. Uh, what's going on here? Okay. What's going on here? There we go. That was weird. None of my stuff wanted to display on my stream. That was odd. Okay. It never fails. You set up the stream, and that's like the one time the neighbor knocks on the door. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's got a Santa hat on it. I like that. When did that happen? Was Enigma here earlier and did that? The Santa hat on Deadheads. I'm right here. Hello. What's up? I am. Well, I am now. You do love your balloons, don't you? Oh, by no means, yeah. We need an airship over here somewhere. That's what we need. An airship tower. I mean, what we could do is take the one that you have and alter the design, which would make sense if you think about it. If, they're all in the same world, the architecture would probably be similar. Let's see here. Oh, is that? Will it be fine? Now that adds to the skyline a bit, right? Uh, over here. uh, this is just a schematic I downloaded of the Seattle Space Needle because I thought it was neat. This is not my design at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looked good from a distance, right? Right? I do. I do really want to do the upgrade to this shop to the mushroom. I thought I had the schematic for it, but I also kind of bless you. I also don't want to, you know, just paste the schematic in, build it. Yeah, in a video. An airship. I think I could do an airship. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is the general idea. Make the shop bigger and add a nether section for the nether stuff. Except the wood. Magic can have the wood because I don't want to really build the farm for it. Although I could then sell the shrooms as well. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. It would make sense for either of us. He sells the flowers and stuff, so it's not too far outside of his wheelhouse. Where would be a good spot for it? No, no, no. For I think we can leave out the Seattle skyline. I mean, if I had actually built that, I would consider it, but yeah, I didn't. So now I kind of want to put an airship up here. Which way? Copperhead Creek would be what? West of here? I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just trying to think of like what direction an airship would be coming from. Or heck, even a ship in the water. I need Enigma here for that. He's the ship guy. You know, though, there's nothing wrong with stepping outside of what you normally do. Sometimes you come up with something cool. Hey, that's you, buddy. Okay, what do I want? Yeah. What's that? Eh, not really. Not me. I ate way too much food. What's going to backfire? I want to see. What have you done? What have you done? Why? Why have you done this? uh, it is kind of. uh, for everyone listening to the stream, this man actually has many science degrees. Or maybe one, a science degree. That's still way more than I have. That's encouraging. The future of America, everyone. We're pretty high up. Whee! What? Yeah, just started putting down some like shaping and stuff. I mean, I would freaking hope so. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 uh I I world edited a giant cube of TNT in place of his entire shop. And he was inside of it. Of course, he lit one of them because Shallon, that's what he does. Well, I undid the placement right after he lit one piece of it. Yes. It was different, to be fair. Yeah. 20 billion people viewing this right now. Because I have just so many people watching it right now. Oh, wait, what? What did he say? Oh, oh my. Is this, what level is it? This is a level 15 Randomian Enigma. uh, you should probably do that. Hydration is important. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft and Legos are pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, that is the nice thing about Minecraft. It's limitless Legos. Oh, your death record would suggest that you didn't spend enough time on it. Yes, that's true. It isn't until later on that you get to the point where where you're really playing Boomcraft. Well, Boom Trade, I should say. Oh, there he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Why do I hear boss music? Should type that into the chat. I, at it, I'm guessing. What, orange vanilla? What? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Not sure why it's a thing. It shouldn't be a thing, but it's a thing. Ah, what? TNT is certainly Shelly's favorite block. I mean, at least this is uncreative. It would still suck to have to redo something. What would you do that for? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what's up, buddy? Doing well? Yeah. I think he wears like a paper bag on his head or something. Something like that. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just got to enjoy Doritos. Yes, exactly. Okay. It did. Do you do that IRL as well? It all makes so much sense now. Man, man has a science degree, can't climb a ladder. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah. That is true. That is 100% true. Why? I mean, I guess the answer to that has evolved a lot over time, though. Too, like originally, it was just I really enjoyed the. Okay, so some backstory. I was a solo Minecrafter forever. I was a solo Minecrafter forever. Um, and as anybody who's listened to any of our out of character banter before knows, I am old. So I'm not even 40, guys. Come on. Yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, me and Notch go way back. But anyway, just like my soul. But anyway, I was a solo crafter forever, and I just, I finally one day decided to jump into multiplayer. I never really messed with servers before. I found Ironclad. It's actually one of the. I think I tried like one or two servers before that, and like nobody was online. Nobody, no community there. Like, well, that's not why I went online. So I wanted to play with other people. So I joined Ironclad, and uh, I met several of the randoms there actually. Probably more more than not, and yeah, and I really really enjoyed my experience there. But I had also really wanted to get into content creation, and it seemed like it'd be as much as I love Ironclad, it didn't really lend to that enough. You know what I mean? Like there was just too many wild cards. I guess is the best way to put it. Yeah, and also being a moderator there, like I didn't want to split my duties on that. Not that I'm being a very good mod right now, just to be perfectly clear. It's a terrible. I'm never around. And when I am online on there, I'm playing on a server that doesn't even. I don't even have mod powers on. I mean, well, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this is not the first time I have played a wizard. Although, admittedly, this wizard's no, no. All the other ones tend to actually be able to do magic. Um, with varying degrees of success. Right. No, that's about right. That's about right. I would say Lag is a little more brave than that. No, absolutely not. I mean, his bravery is completely misplaced and downright, frankly, reckless. Uh, but that's kind of the idea. Like he's, yeah. Right. Hey, that's what matters, though. The Nim. Meowth. That's right. Hmm. If they're polydactyl, yes. Oh no. We don't know. This could be a harrowing story of a cat overcoming difficult odds. Wow. or if they're polydactyl. Some cats are just born that way. Oh, Ocarina. You you really going back there, buddy. Just saying, you talk about showing my age. we quick dabs so the kids don't notice. There we go. Oh, that's true. Maybe. That sounds like no fun. See, that's when the crazy sets in. They have more character development than some of the random. uh, it's kind of like the old straight. It's like the old straight man and the goofball like motif. I have a really interesting I have a very interesting idea in my mind, and uh, 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 yeah, no. It's if it turns out half as good as what it is in my head, it'll look pretty cool. Although, as you can tell, this thing is going to be massive. Really, really, really. Why would you put so many of this vile thing all over my build? Why would you do this? Plummet to their death? Yes, jump off. They're totally jumping off. No one's pushing them. Only a monster. The horns hold up the halo, guys. Oh, that was very satisfying. Right? My favorite moment of Randomcraft so far. Um, I guess I would have to say the thing I had the most fun with, and it was pretty early on, was our very first event. The the Christmas event where we were giving the gifts, just because it was kind of cool. Like, you never knew what to expect. You'd come back to your base and it was like presents, um, or yes, or you'd come back to your base and there was presents and your house was full of coal, and then a Nimrol would show up, and then there was a horde of horrible monsters that destroyed everything. Oh no, you're right. I absolutely could have done a much better job of lighting things up, but that's, I'll tell you a secret. That is a door system I came up with. So you set it up so that the creeper spawns and falls, blows up, opens the door for you. It's a little bit annoying though to close the door back. You do have to physically put the door back. So it's not a perfect system. Mojang, you need to get on it so dispensers place doors. Just saying. Not right? I think so. In terms of just like the pure level of fun that it all was, and you know, even if we weren't like directly on screen with each other, it allowed for like collaboration without needing to necessarily be around each other all the time. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's true. I think we should put a twist on it though, whatever we do. Something in your box. Yeah. Shalon, Shalon, if I can just interject here, you grief your own builds, so I would argue that that's not true. Griefers want to do it. Uh, hmm. you know, I okay. I'll I'll let it go. Oh, I need to check that out. No, I agree. Well, I think the coolest thing about that too, like just that whole dynamic in general, is just the fact that like sometimes we get to surprise ourselves vicariously through somebody else. We'll show somebody a skill or we'll teach them a little bit of something, and then of course we all have our own style. We all have our own take on that, and we come back to that later and we see what they've done, and I know for me, like looking at Magic's improvement in his building, like the little bit of help I gave him, I'm blown away with how much his style changed. But I wouldn't even say it's changed. He just evolved it. But he really impressed me, and it wasn't what I expected right off the bat, but it's his and it works and I like it. Like the foundations were there. So Enigma, what is your favorite part of Random Craft since we're all sharing? Oh yeah. Yeah, you guys have this ongoing prank war going on for sure. Yeah, that was cool. Hmm. What's that? Um. Hmm. I I don't know if I'd necessarily say it was a regret, but I guess one of my biggest challenge that I okay, I can spin that into that. I guess my biggest regret is just my inexperience with most of these things. I feel like I've spent a ton of time learning skill sets and learning how to do things efficiently and all that, and less time actually putting out content. Which not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, you know, I I've said this before to you many times. Like, I think that I would rather take more time to do something and put out what I want than rush through it and put out something that I'm not happy with. And um, I know that doesn't relate to Randomcraft as a whole directly, but in a way it does, just because like we're all part of it. So right, yeah, y- I think we all kind of take advantage of the simplicity of some of the things we've watched before. I mean, I'll just come out right and say it. I think every one of us has taken some um, inspiration from another very famous SMP. Uh, but at the same time, like I I think it's good that we all try to like I guess keep our own style to it. I guess, but at the same time, like I don't know where I was going with this. I'm great at I'm great at the talking. That's pretty much what happened. No. Well, but I'm saying like it. I guess we watch that and we think it's so easy and like we could do it and it wouldn't be that hard. And then you get into it and you realize like this is a whole freaking job. Like, yeah, it's playing a game. It's playing a game, but it's a whole job. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's definitely a different animal. Like you know, we when we play D&D, we spend probably an hour or two, couple hours building a character. We know its attributes. If you know the rules, you know how to use all the things that it has. Everything's in black and white and it's written down on paper for you. And, while I'm sure all of us have notes for our characters and for the stuff that goes on within Randomcraft and our episodes and all that kind of stuff, um, it's there's no systems behind it, I guess. Like D&D has systems behind it. Even that other game, the Barbarians game that we talked about, there's systems behind it. Although that one does an amazingly good job of like helping you create your character through the narrative of of the character creation, which I think is great. But yeah, you see what I'm saying though. Like it's all got to come from up here, from up in our head. We're all there's no character sheet, and there's no reference book to go to and go. Well, this is how I would do this. Yes. No, I agree, 100%. Yes. The college educated member, by the way, guys. Just there may be more college educated. I don't know. Darn it! My plan almost worked. Sounds about right. I feel like you may have twisted his answer a bit, but I was. Was there a? Did a giant just run through your house? What happened? I mean, to be fair, most things are pretty giant to me. I mean, for anyone watching the stream who doesn't know this, I am in real life very, very short. That is not my regret, however. Just it's just a fact. It's just I can't help it, man. You should see me when I try to mow the lawn. Anyway, go ahead. You guys don't use machetes to mow your grass? I mean, he's not wrong. If he does blow it up, he will suddenly not have the problem of this build at all. What what uh what happened to you, Shallon? Who hurt you? That's true. Uh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. It was. It was. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, once you figured out the ghost armor thing, you did die less. I don't have those in Minecraft. Slime blocks. You made it. I mean, it is quite handy. Does that require Optifine? Yeah. No. We may be random, but we are cultured. What should it be any other way? Let's be honest. So my first question to them would be, do you have a social life and do you want it to continue? No, I say that, but all joking aside, there is a serious time commitment to this. Like I said earlier, it is a job in and of itself. When if you've got like me, I work a full-time job outside of Randomcraft, it is a legitimate struggle to try and keep up with that. And I mean, you can go to my channel right now and see that I haven't uploaded in almost a month, and yeah, this will be the first thing I've had up there in a while. And part of that's just because it's getting into the holiday season. I'm busier at work, busier with family. You know, it's just It's just the way it is. Now, if this was my full-time job, obviously things would be easier in that respect. Although it would still require a lot of my time. It. I obviously would be able to put more stuff out because I'd be working only on this. But yeah, oh yeah, for real. And well, yeah, just be prepared for it. That's all. That would be my advice. Be prepared to spend a lot of time on it if it's something you want to do. And I'm not saying you shouldn't. This is not to discourage in any way, shape, or form. It is just honest advice. Like, you will spend a lot more time than you think you will. Like, even if you're trying to give yourself a realistic idea about it, whatever you think is realistic, add to that because it's not realistic. I'm just telling you, it's not. Whatever you think is realistic, it's not. See, being old has its advantages. You get wise. What is what? What's what? Oh, yeah, I put this over here so that if you felt the urge, you could blow it up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to agree 100%. And I think just to add to what you're saying, Nim, like, get started. Don't expect it. Like, if you want to do it, just get started. Get started. Do it. Get out there. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And imagine where you might be now. Yeah, absolutely. I do now. I'm not ignoring it. I just I was focused on my build, and then I looked over and saw that I had chat. And this happens all the time on stream. I think it's the delay. My upload speed is atrocious, and therefore there's probably a good 60 to 90 seconds between that thing being posted and like yeah. There's a delay. Oh, well, if you sit at your desk too long, things will grow on you. Yo, good luck. can I disagree with you for one thing on that? You well, I'm gonna anyway. Here's my only thing. You're really not doing anything when you do that. Like you feel like you're ahead, yes, but you still have your deadline because in order to stay 2 weeks ahead, you still have to work 2 weeks ahead. So your Friday deadline may not be your upload deadline now, but it's still your deadline to have the video you'll release 2 weeks from now done. And if you don't, you end up backlogged. Now your buffer is gone. Now I have to go look at it. Oh, that's not bad. I like it. This is good. That's blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, go ahead. No, I agree. But you're not Dream. Right. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, like yeah, Ents been telling me in my chat that I wasn't getting game audio through. And my volume was a little low in the game itself, so I turned that up. Which was I'm guessing voice chat's coming through? Oh. Mm. I when you guys talk, I get levels that show up here. You know what? I think I might know what the issue. It might be a mixer problem.
Yeah, you gotta. For some reason, when you're streaming, you have to have all the tracks set into one. That just doesn't. It doesn't like it otherwise.
How about that?
Well, we can only hope and pray.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be weird if anybody ever actually watches this. They're gonna hear me answering questions.
I spent the first half hour of one of my streams last week completely silent. I was talking to myself, but nobody could hear it because the mic was off. I forgot to.
I talk to myself all the time. It's fine.
No one
That
was
you
even
do.
listening. It was so sad.
Yeah. I think as far as my advice to anybody wanting to create YouTube content would be is have something to say. Don't just make content for content's sake. Like actually want to do something, because that's kind of key. Like there's no point in putting something out that doesn't even interest you. Like if you wouldn't watch your own content, why the hell should somebody else? Like just you should at least enjoy it. Like do something that interests you.
Oh, for sure.
That's probably my biggest, because I see that a lot, not just in Minecraft, but with streamers in general who will jump to stream the most popular game and they have no interest in it at all, and you can see they're not even enjoying their time on it, but they're streaming it because it's popular. Sometimes that isn't the best way to go. Like,
I would agree.
I want to watch somebody that is enjoying what they're doing. And I think that's it kind of comes a little bit off of what Shalom was saying, like it should be fun. But having something that you're wanting to say or wanting to show is better than just making a video that does nothing. Because it just won't get any traction, it won't get anybody interested. Because if you can't watch it, nobody else is gonna.
All I know is Enigma is now dropping knowledge bombs that totally justifies me blowing up my building. If I want to, I can. The Enigma 2021.
I mean,
oh, I'll add a caveat to that. If you're wanting to do something that you think it's fun, yes, just unless you're an octopus, in which case you shouldn't.
There we go. Problem solved.
Unless it involves TNT.
I know I'm kind of flying around randomly here. I finished the balloon, but it's also 1:30 in the morning, so I don't feel like I can start another one.
Well, if you have a question you can put forwards, you could put a question forward.
I'll say if you want, you can throw some builderness on this airship
Wilderness.
thing.
Build.
I'm
build.
liking the shape. The shape. You know what the shape's reminding me of? Did you watch Treasure Planet?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
That's
idea
yes.
behind this
reminding
is
me of.
very heavily inspired by that. Like the
I
idea
can
in my
see-
head.
I enjoyed. I mean, I know it's a controversial one, but I really enjoyed that movie.
So like, yeah, this is like
I
the main
mean,
body of the ship,
I know
and
there was a
then
lot
like
wrong with it.
I
but
wanna
there's
have,
so much
like-
cool stuff.
I want to have like one big balloon kind of in the middle here, and then a couple smaller ones off to the side of it.
Ooh, I like.
And
that.
then down here, I want to have like some big, like crazy fins and stuff. You remember in that movie, like, I don't know, maybe they were solar sails or whatever you want to call them.
They
they'd
used
have-
solar sails.
Yeah, you'd like,
That's
and
cool.
and sometimes when they took off, the sails would flex out, and then they'd kind of shoot off into the cosmos. Yeah, that idea.
I was actually just thinking, would anybody have a problem if we altered it and we just had elemental magic? Now that certain things are no longer a magical problem, do you think Durple would have a heart attack if I made an elemental airship?
Yes.
I mean,
Then we should totally do it 100%, no question asked.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Keep
Right, we're
seeing
making
Shelley's
an
build.
elemental
Is that
airship,
somewhat
guys. That's our
inspired
next
by a
stream.
Lego? So, Shelley, is
Gotcha.
this inspired by any
Thanks.
Lego fishing village or anything?
No.
And
He
and-
sounded
and-
so disappointed.
And had a question. Keep seeing Shelley's build. Is that somewhat inspired by a Lego Ideas fishing village?
No, it is
Are you
not.
sure that? I mean, you like your Legos. Maybe you're unintentionally grabbing Lego-y.
No, I'm trying to bring the rounded top of the actual like only build I've ever been proud of in my life, but I'm actually not that proud of it. But that one over there, I wanted to keep the little rounded jutting thing. Okay, I'll tell you what's really going on here. I have
Tell us
realized
what's really going on here.
that all of my builds are very boxy and have this appearance of like you can see the grid that I used to make them. And so I am trying, as painful as it is, to break away from symmetry and lining things up and all that. Like that's really what it's trying. I'm trying to break symmetry. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Okay, fair
And-
enough.
And yeah, and you can see where I kind of know what I'm doing, and then other aspects where I'm like, I don't know what I'm
Oh.
doing.
Can we?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can. Yes, but
Okay,
I
so you're
have, yeah,
trying for a rounded roof.
I don't know what I'm doing. That's that's what's really going on here. I am just trying to make something that I don't want to blow up. That's the goal. That's the dream.
Never going to happen. Never going to happen.
Enigma.
Yeah,
Actually,
that
I
doesn't happen.
Actually, that is
Okay.
true because there was some stuff I did want to blow up, and Enigma blew it up for me, so that was nice. I appreciate that.
What I'm here for, man.
He's
Sorry,
he's
what were you
leaving
gonna
there.
ask,
I
mate?
actually do have a question for you because it's something I myself am curious about, and I'm sure your audience and other people's audiences will know this well.
What's
where-
under the box?
No, what essentially, yeah. What inspired it? What started the Enigma Man? How did that all come about? Where did this character begin in your mind, and how did it get there to where it is today?
So, one of the things that I spoke about in one of my videos is that you should endeavor to create a character that is a large percentage you, right? Like it should be almost like a caricature of you.
Right.
Again, it's start getting dark. I'll swing it back around. I apologize. There was a period of my life where I was suffering from depression. I didn't want people to see me, but I also owned an esports organization, and I kind of got to know everybody, but nobody knew who I was, and the name Enigma came around from that. And then there was times where it was important for me to stream. This is before Twitch was even Twitch. It was on owned TV, which I don't even think is a thing. Back then, Twitch was called Justin TV. And I would stream with a paper bag on my head. so that I couldn't be seen, and I had a smiley face on the one side, and on the other side of the bag was a sad face.
I like
sad face, and
I
I
like
would,
the
I would switch it
the
around.
mayor
you
from
inspired the marshmallow.
that just reminds me of the mayor from
Nightmare Before Christmas?
Nightmare Before
Yeah,
Christmas,
that was the inspiration for being able to sort of at least be able to express two emotions. And I was always a huge fan of cryptography, so I enjoy doing ciphers and breaking ciphers and stuff. So within Exodus, which was the old esports organization that I co-owned, everyone, because it wasn't like the name I used, wasn't the tag that I used, everyone just started referring to me as the Enigma, because I knew everything about them. And because I have LLI, I have this thing of wanting to learn things, so I tend to be able to answer things on subjects that are just really random, just really random subjects. So I ended up being called the Enigma. And then that, coupled with the paper bag, then eventually just gave way to my skin having a box head as opposed to a bag. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. As far as the sciencey side goes, that's just... that stems from... I used to play a lot with Timesoft. And we were always very tech-focused when we played on stuff. And we started a server again, like this is 2012, called Agoria, which was like an MMO style Minecraft server, and it was very fantasy based. And I put so much fantasy effort into that I just after that I was just done with fantasy. I was just like, I'm done with this. I'm going to do something that's more like just different than this. So I ended up doing sci-fi and stuff. So the scientist just made sense for that. So yeah, that's it. Pretty straightforward.
I like it. All right.
Basically,
I guess
just born from my own neuroses.
I guess similar question for the other two. Nim, what inspired the Nim? The skin, the character, the whole shebang.
The whole shebang.
It's actually not that far off from my skin is almost a lot like my character, except that the fringe is mirrored. So it looks a lot like me, except mirrored. Even like I think we all know that this isn't my main outfit for my skin. My main outfit is a hoodie and like tights, which is also one of my favorite outfits. So it doesn't go that. Shalon, are you TNTing my cat? Go away. So yeah, it's not that.
He needs to hold it in his tail. He needs to have one in his tail.
Okay, go put it back. So yeah, that's where the skin came from anyway. Yeah, the fringe, it's sort of bangs. It's like, it's not really bangs entity. It's sort of like just a long fringe that goes to the side. Yeah. The character itself, it's just sort of evolved.
Well, you know, like when you first started, I always thought of Nim as like this adventurer who is Shalon in my engine. I always thought of her as like this adventurer, and but over time she's become this mischievous prankster.
Instead. Yeah, that part kind of. I mean, what does an adventurer do when they're stuck in one place? You know, they cause like problems.
No adventure? Create your own.
Create your own, indeed.
It's kind of boring here. Time to cause some havoc. Wait a minute. And you own the newspapers. I get it now. There's no news.
Yeah, creating our own news stories.
Actually, I do not own the newspapers. Tim and Tom own the newspaper.
That was a proper sort of like, I think you'll find.
Actually, Mineral has nothing to do with that. She's just a occasional journalist and a pretty bad one at that.
Okay. So what you're saying is Tim and Tom pay her to make news stories to keep them in business.
I mean, yeah, sure. Absolutely. Although in fairness, I think most of the news lately will have been caused by you guys.
No,
How
what?
dare you.
What do you know?
Really good.
No, come on, nothing. Didn't do anything.
Oh, they should be dead.
Just a little,
Just a little accident here and there. Just a little accident.
Just a little bit of trans-dimensional travel. It's fine.
You know, I didn't want the TNT, but I really love the fact that he's holding the TNT. I think this is my hot air balloon officially. This is my ride from now on. This is a very numeral ride.
Nobody
It's
died
necessary.
from that whole experience. Everyone, most of us made it back.
Well, most of us.
Yeah.
I call that a win.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
See, the secret is you just gotta have. So, like, most people's standards are like right about here, right?
I put those on chains.
So,
yeah, and you want me to lower him way
so
down?
if you put them, hold on, if you put them like right about, hold on, if you put them right about,
I don't know why, if this is only a 3-level world.
we put it right about there.
Whoa. I don't know where you are. I've lost you in the dark of the underworld.
right about if you look at chat for a moment, right about there.
I see.
You'll find very easy to impress yourself to you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just very easy to meet your goals. Yeah. What is this? What you doing?
Aw, and you don't like the cat's tail? I like the cat's tail.
I'm putting in some new lamps. So I know I wasn't able to finish Deadheads or anything on episodes because computer related issues. So
Yeah.
I figured whilst I was here, I would at least get the top floor sort of organized. I didn't even remember doing the top floor until I started like looking at bringing it over to the creative server. And I was like, oh yeah, I was doing that before everything went a bit awry. There we go. Just put that there because the upstairs is supposed to be for the map art, and the lower floor is supposed to be for the heads.
I see. It looks like Magic's starting to work on something over there. Maybe have a proper shop.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No.
Oh, I was like, what are you doing?
I was just framing it again. I put a grid at the back because I felt like something like this would have a grid at the back.
I agree. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of want like a smaller engine, like off to the side here.
And down a little bit.
Yeah, it should be a little lower. You're right.
Oh, some of these didn't paste in. Fix that.
A vertical version.
So what about you, Shelly? What brought about the Octo Boy?
Oh, Ent suggested we try and make the glass. Sorry. Like the endless glass. If we put that in the engine instead of like redstone.
Oh, I like that idea.
Okay. Now
Yes,
tell us
give it a shot.
everything, Shalon.
So as a character, Shalon came about by delusion. And
I figured it was something like that. Actually, you can stop there. I
No.
understand now.
actually, what? Actually, as far as the octopus choice, what actually happened is originally the channel was going to be me doing DIY cosplay, prop making, all that kind of stuff. Which it will split off into that at some point. Like that hasn't gone away. I just haven't decided to actually do that yet. But what happened is I got on Fiverr because I am not very good at art because I have spent no time whatsoever trying to get good at it. And I ended
do
up commissioning my logo, which is that octopus, that robotic cybernetic octopus holding a drill and an Arduino and a flask and just like all kinds of just like science and tech stuff. Because I just thought that would be cool to have for a logo for a DIY channel. And then I started playing Minecraft, and I actually ran around with a zombie skin, which got me killed on SMPs a lot because they just, zombie, shoot it with the bow. And then they, figured out it was me. I did that for a bit, and then I decided, okay, I want a unique skin for myself. Thought I'd treat myself to it. So I had the Shaolin skin commissioned from that logo that I have. And there we go. That's why I'm a purple octopus. And why the eyes are on the side of my head. And then when I came into Randomcraft, from a roleplay standpoint, I'm just like, yeah, I'll be an octopus. That's fun. That's not normal. So it's great.
Well, to be fair, you are not normal.
I'd like to think at some point I was. Maybe in like episode 1. Maybe episode 2, but it goes downhill. It goes downhill about the time my computer crashed on me for like 3 months.
Survey
That's
says.
where.
Was Shaolin ever normal?
Yeah, it's debatable.
Who wants
To be
be
fair, I
normal?
don't think
It's
anybody
boring.
here in Randomcraft
Oh, sure.
fits that.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the thing is, it's a bit rich coming from any of us.
Real.
I think that's what
Wait,
makes.
am I doing this right?
let's
It's
see.
light, layer, glass, layer, air, glass, air, glass, air, glass, right?
Yeah,
Yes, but you need like 12 layers
requires
to get like. Good.
minimum of 9, so 18 blocks length. Minimum 9 is the minimum you can go with.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like I intend on this to be a shop or anything. It's just for the looks.
Looks.
You wanna bring it back to the point where like, you're gonna have to go back to like here to get the good glass effect. But that's okay.
Hmm.
What about you, Mr. Lag? What about your character?
Oh, I didn't know we were gonna talk about me.
Finally, me, my favorite subject.
What inspired the lag monster? Well, there's a bunch of things that inspired the lag monster. The lag monster.
I mean, I can share an anecdote of some of that. To be fair,
Go ahead.
So, Lag Monster never used to be called Lag Monster.
No.
He used to be called Rocky.
Yeah.
And not long after I became a moderator for Ironclad, this guy created the most lag that I think Ironclad's ever had and completely broke the servers with an
I couldn't
absolutely
play it.
terrible machine
I would love to say that
and
it was
became
like,
known as the Lag Monster.
I would love to say that it was
With my
created
Yeah, go
through
ahead.
some like amazingness, but no. It was just a
You know?
terrible XP machine that I neglected to think about the fact that it basically produced the Minecraft equivalent of industrial waste. And I think at one point when Pixels fixed it, he said I had around 16,000 items laying around in the water around my base.
Oh my! No wonder I couldn't play. Like at this point, I'm living in China. My internet is even worse than it currently is, which is you could say it's like pretty bad. I mean, I was just barely connecting to the server, and it would be great. I'd be playing, and you'd log on, and that was it. I was like toast. I couldn't play again. It's like,
Sorry.
And this
So-
just totally explains why so well.
Yeah, the name I can at least give some information on, but what inspired the rest of it? Because you play like a useless sorcerer and
So
all
I
of
guess
that, like-
a lot of the sorcerer angle is I do prefer. I like sci-fi. Don't get me wrong, but more of a fantasy kind of guy. Anybody who would know me or anybody watching my stream right now with my anime-esque avatar would know I'm just like a total weeb. I love anime. I love fantasy stuff. It's just super cool to me, and it's so he's an amalgamation of a lot of things, including some of my personality. I do tend to self-defamate a lot when I'm trying to be funny. It's just kind of my shtick, whatever. And it also so that he kind of looks like a monster. That was sort of inspired by the name, but also inspired by the fact that it's kind of me. Like I like the what's the word I'm looking. I guess I have a dark sense of humor. I have like I more gravitate toward that kind of stuff. Like I just think there's something funny to me about evil stuff and stuff perceived that way. Like to me, the idea of a useless sorcerer who kind of looks like a demon, but is actually just like a really chill, nice guy, who is also kind of a reckless idiot. Like I don't know. It's just the whole thing is funny to me, and it's not too far off from my own personality. I am a bit of a thrill seeker. I love roller coasters. I want to go skydiving. So to even say that I'm not potentially reckless is like, yeah. For someone of my age, I probably ought to slow down. Almost slipped on that
luckily, luckily, we didn't need to put in some sort of bleep there.
But yeah,
reckless. He's just proven it.
Certainly reminded me to remind you of the name Disco Lion and that you have a very nice white suit.
Yes,
this white suit, and I want to see it.
You want to see the disco? I can do this. Yeah. Hold on. This is hilarious. I haven't worn this skin in forever. If I can find it in the sea of skins that I have. There it is. Yes, beautiful. I have to rejoin the group.
Simple voice chat group. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
Yes.
I remember this outfit.
Yes.
I forgot about this.
This was a business lion outfit, but then it evolved into disco lion.
That's great. It is a really creepy lion face.
Yeah. You know those like old? Have you ever seen those like old photos of like the Victorian era where there's like a kid and then just the creepiest stuffed animal? That's what that skin reminds me of. Just like the really like old creepy photos of children with really disturbing looking soft toys.
Hold on, I have to take care of something.
That works too. At least I'm out. At least I'm no longer trapped. There is like 20,000 beautiful looking pirate ships and airships over here. I forgot this is where I spawn when I die.
Oh, over. Yeah, I might put a couple of those ships in the water over here. At the moment, I'm just
I've seen
terraforming a little bit because
I don't think I've seen like any of these in forever. These are good, fantastic. Now I gotta Find out how to get
I
back.
will make tutorials for all of these things, just at some point. Promise. Right, let's go in on all of these blocks. That's a slightly nicer angle for that to be on. I may just remove that this layer. I think I might remove this layer. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, that's
That is a very good description of that outfit entity.
Oh, I
Says
do
you
like
look like
this.
you came from the film Cats, but Rebel Wilson's Cats.
Yes.
yeah, the version, yeah, 100%.
That's. I haven't heard that description of this skin in a while. Oh. I will be right back, guys. Hello. I saw your text right before you pulled up because I heard the car pull. Oh. Okay. What's that? No, I saw it like right when I heard the car pull up. My bad, guys. I did not mute my mic. No, to be fair, I muted everything else and I forgot to mute the mic because I'm good like that.
Either be able to gather resources for you, or give them the ability to form.
Like this. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always get a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys. Rise, cutting my size, trying to make sense of it all comprised. Yeah, eyes, spinning these skies. I've been stuck down, feeling paralyzed, but I'm up now. We all too late to fall. Yeah, anyone coming, I'ma lift them all. Never look down when there's risk involved. I got guts, gotta learn, I gotta wish it all. Ain't got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
So rise up, rise up. We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the night won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. Way too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better took those risks, hold one of my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always get a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could die. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rocks, guys.
Try your luck and take a chance. Get for the risks in this moment. Take my hand, then break my heart. I'll never walk this road again. Stumbling steps grow to a dance where things change forever. There's no regrets, only the past. Will I change? Never. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim. So swing me around, take me down. You won't break me, I'm too strong. Keep saying it wrong, I'll play along, but I will never be a victim.
slatted roof here. I decided balcony
matter.
instead. But that's where I'm
well,
at. So enlighten me.
Block palette. Yeah,
You did,
it's like
yes.
2 a.m. for her. The block palette wise, you're using like green concrete. The problem with green concrete is very, very flat block. So it's really
Mhm.
important to then texturize that. So you've got your green wall, and then if you've got darker bits, you've got your green terracotta and stuff.
Yes.
Like trying to get a little bit of texture in there. You can also use like vines and stuff like that. Obviously, like when you start adding decoration, that'll pull bits in and out as well.
Mhm. I would say that's probably where I'm stuck at the moment is the decoration, because I will admit I have not textured it yet. I tend to
Yeah.
like to do that as the very last step, because what tends to happen is if I don't, is I'll texture it, and then I always seem to put decorations where the texture went, and then it was like, oh, you never actually textured it for that reason. Pretty much, yep. Nothing I ever do is the right way. So I story-wise, because this was a tip I got pointed out, is kind of try and think about the realism and kind of the story. So that's why I have a balcony over here and a balcony back here, because I'm like, you know what? Whoever is running this, why would you put a balcony looking out over the shopping district? The sea is going to
Yes.
be a much more beautiful thing to look at. And so if you were living here, like, where would you want to put your balcony? Granted, I did
Yeah,
still stick one on the
think
front.
about the story.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I figured right here is where people would park their horses if they actually rode their horse. Not that I really believe any of us are going to ride horses here, but from a story standpoint, that's where they can be covered up, protected from the weather while they go in and spend all their emeralds. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like the two things I'm fighting on this particular build at this point is, one, everything is very single layer. Like my walls, like so to speak, my walls are all single layer. So any decorations like this little hutch thing that I put over this door instantly looks too bulky, just because there's only there very clearly is only one layer behind. And I've seen in castles a lot of times they'll do like 3 or 4 thick walls, so you have a little more play for depth.
Yeah.
That's
So now
one thing I think I'm
apparently
fighting.
1 second.
I'm speaking or
Entity
was
has a
speaking
question.
and did not have my mic unmuted. So but I just
The
want to say I am really good at this streaming thing. I am the best.
The
at it.
small black sail at the very front.
Top level.
Second. Oh, this one over this one? I think it's this one. I think he means this one.
Yeah, I had my mic. Are you guys over there where the ships and stuff are?
Yeah.
He is.
I came over here before. Yeah. So this design is based on a real life design. It's based on the Queen Anne's Revenge, which is Blackbeard's ship. And for some reason, so it's technically the same as a spritsail, right? But like the bow spritsail is normally like lower down. On that ship, it was higher up. No idea why. That's just where it was. So I just mimicked that. I think technically it did have another one going across here. I think it had 2, one underneath and one on the top. But I think the problem I had an issue with the one lower down. I think it's because it got in the way of the bit, because I technically should have taken it up a little bit higher, ever so slightly, by like an extra block and a half. I think so. I think it was like a block and a half out, I believe. don't know why there's a turtle over here. A random turtle.
Turtles over here?
There's just a random turtle over here.
Oh,
I don't know where it's
a
come
turtle. A turtle.
from. Yeah.
Not the turtle.
Oh no, not the turtle. No.
You know what's interesting about that? About turtle in general? Well, it's not really. It's about him, but it's kind of about him. Is that I didn't even really mean to do it, but the name of this creative world, Akupara, is the name of the giant turtle that the world rests on in Buddhist mythology. So not only does Turtle own the entire ironclad network, but by proxy is probably the god of this world.
Makes sense.
We are all on Turtle's shoulders right now. I'm sure he would be happy to hear that.
Oh yeah, he'd be a huge fan of that.
I do like that new server there, super hardcore. That is pretty fun.
Oh yeah, it's great. Big fan of that. Been really enjoying that.
Ant, I heard you officially joined the random faction. If he's listening, I don't know if he's listening. He might be listening. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, we were talking about sales. So technically, so the Queen Anne's Revenge around here has another sale about there, and then it has two smaller sales essentially up amongst this rigging that are sort of forward triangular ones. But it started to look too clumped up when I was doing that on this version, so I ended up taking some inspiration from the artistic representation of the Queen Anne's Revenge as seen in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which is another rendition of Blackbeard's ship where they
Also,
they had to take artistic
game, if I might interject.
Yeah, they had to take some artistic a couple of artistic liberties. I think they did the same and removed the triangular bits at the front just for vision based stuff that was just getting in the way, I think, if I remember correctly. But I think there's some cutscenes, in honesty, where it's actually included in like the movie sequences for Assassin's Creed 4, but it actually isn't in the game, like when you're actually in there. So. But yeah, that's what the sail is at the front. It's just part of the Queen Anne Revenge bowsprit sprit sail. There's an upper and a lower one.
How do you guys know all this nautical stuff? I know none of this.
I mean, I literally I was having to learn bits to make the Queen Anne's Revenge ship, because that's what I wanted to base the EMS Nautilus on, because I'm a fan of the Golden Age of piracy. And I did learn some stuff to do with old ships, specifically because I in history, because I was home educated, I did piracy as part of my history, because I kind of felt like it was an interesting subject.
Entity wanted to say that as a real life captain, he appreciates your answer. I always forget you have nautical experience there, Ent. I remember now how much the backward sails on the last airship I built triggered.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
He was not pleased with it.
Oh no, he wasn't. I remember being called over and he would just be like, the sails, and the sails, they're backwards.
Yeah.
Do you think you'd mind if I put them the right way around? I don't know, probably not.
No, that'd be fine.
I think it was when we were doing the ironclad
so
lobby.
Sad. Yeah, it was when we were building the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun little fact, guys. We built the well, not all the randoms, but a fair few of them.
Yeah, there was me, you, Nimril, and Pixels. And one Archon. But obviously those two haven't, they kind of fell away from Randomcraft in Season 1 due to personal reasons. hopefully, Pixels will be back for season 2.
That would be amazing.
I'm hoping. Yeah.
Actually, I remember distinctly when I first joined, because I joined about a month later, watching Enigma's video and just seeing your zombie running chase scene and just being astounded. And then I think I made it to Pixels next. And between Pixels intro and your intro, like, for me, that established, like, okay, this is what I need to do when I come to Randomcraft in a good way. I was like, oh, we're telling stories, we're doing narratives, we're trying to do this fun stuff. You know, I later figured out, like, you know, copying that word for word isn't exactly what the goal is, but just the dedication and care that was put in there, like, really stood out to me at that time. And I was like, that's fantastic. I should try to do that. And then that's
really
what
fun to make too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
and that led
was that was fun.
And that actually is what kind of led to, like, my little Gerald shorts and things, those little, like, 2-minute music videos. I actually have a lot of fun doing those. They take forever, but they're fun.
What takes you so long on them? I'm just curious. Like, what do you think? Do you think
The
improved
Pure back
workflow
then.
would make that go better now?
Not really. The main reason is you're trying to sync up the video to the audio, for one. And you have to do it in replay mod because I want those cinematic camera angles, and I don't really understand cinematic camera angles yet. So, you know, I'm fussing around with that. But then you lay out the sequence and then you run it through replay mod and then you have to splice it back down. Like, it adds a lot of extra steps. And so from a workflow standpoint, they're more involved, I would say, than a regular one. From an ability to sit down and work on it standpoint, they're just as difficult as anything else. But that's why I use that reverse Pomodoro, where I play Minecraft for like 25 minutes and then do responsible things for 5. I'll just need to switch the 5 minutes to editing and call it good.
How is that coming along?
Which episode? I have like 4 in the
whatever.
works right now. All of them. Yes. My answer is yes. Actually, the one that everybody seems to be really wanting to see is the the Halloween episode, and we've now had Turkey Day, which is, you know, a whole nother holiday a month later.
Yep.
Fighting some video corruption there. And I mean, if I'm being quite frank, even though that's not my name, but, you know, Shallon,
Long
the
as I can
things that
still be
Shallon does
laughing.
in that episode, the things that Shallon does in that episode isn't really something Shallon would view as important to tell anybody about. To be so, like, there's that part of me that's like,
That's like what?
audience, and the audience
Oh.
probably doesn't care that Shallon isn't going to reveal that. Like, the audience needs to see it, because sometimes it's nice to let the audience know what's going on behind the scenes.
I suppose that's true.
Yes. Also, I'm just making,
What's
if
that,
I
Ant?
wait long enough
Important
on
question. I have an important question coming in from Ant. I don't know what it is, but
it. Well, while he's getting that ready, the other reason why I'm still working on the Halloween episode is it makes the angry panda angrier, and eventually we will either get a superhero or a super villain. Because
this
angry
might be how you make Randomia Joker. I'm just saying.
panda? I think we already have a Randomia Joker.
We do.
I wish it was me, but it's not. It is not. I am looking forward to 1.18 though, to finally do the
Does it have like
new Gotham though. That's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
they're the ones that are possible. That's
Should
why-
save that for another season.
No,
that's why
one.
moms and
Yeah, 100%. I was about to say.
Uh,
I don't know how much time is really going to be left on season 1 by the time 118 is sorted. Oh, it's supposed to be
Ooh.
like next month, right? But with 119 scheduled for next summer, they're only going to give you like a couple of months or so before the closing of season 1.
Oh, that's right.
Also, like if you like, I think it would have like a good polarizing sort of thing. Like if you're continuing the plan that you have at the moment for Gerald, that arc, with the village and all, just having like he's doing a quaint, nice little peaceful, idealistic village, and Shallon's there. It's just like Gotham, completely polar opposites.
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't know if Gerald's gonna make it out of this season. To be honest.
Why?
Plot lines.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Actually,
Fair enough.
I can understand that because
actually, I think it's honestly the other way. I don't think Shallon's gonna make it back to this season. Gerald will be fine. Shallon, he's yeah, there'll be an accident. Sorry, you were saying something, Enigma.
I've played multiple characters on Randomcraft, and it's not an easy thing to do, and that's with having experience of doing a lot of roleplay stuff previously. I could imagine for you it's been really difficult to find that balance between what is Shallon and what is Gerald. Because even at times I've been like, where am I actually going with my stuff?
Yes. Well, and I mean, I have to kind of go with a realistic standpoint too. Is I have lots and lots of plans. I am not the best at executing said plans, and I would rather, if I can't fix the execution, then what I need to do is I need to power it down to where we're actually getting the successful stuff. Which right now we're kind of in a good place for that because of what Shallon's up to and what Gerald's up to. Makes it a little simpler.
Yeah, I mean, as I sort of said earlier, I'm not going to go too much in depth with it, but Lag and I have been speaking a bit about season 2, and we have some plans that may make certain things more entertaining depending on what your plans are. So that might change like your vision, because you might be like, oh, this is actually a great season to be doing this. But we will not be divulging that information for a while.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
I love how there's probably enough hidden knowledge between conversations that I've had with Enigma and Alag's had with Enigma. I have the feeling he puts little pebbles of knowledge and he scatters them around us. And if we would ever unite together and actually have a discussion, we probably could get the whole picture.
Yeah, probably.
Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, not gonna happen. That requires coordination.
We
Did
all know how
Entity
you
ask
are about
his-
coordination there, Shelley, especially with ladders.
Did Entity ask his important question?
Yes, he did. He asked, "Did anybody here?" He knew it was Thanksgiving. He said, "Did anybody fry the turkey here?" I said, "Unfortunately, I was not blessed with the deliciousness that is a fried turkey."
I am not a huge lover of turkey, so I didn't even cook turkey because I'm not a huge. I don't particularly like it. It's just nearly swore. It's just terrible chicken.
It's just terrible
Frankenstein chicken.
I love
just terrible chicken.
But I do actually,
I'm just not,
honestly, I prefer duck.
Yeah. I absolutely love duck.
I never get to eat it, but the few times that I have, love duck.
Yeah, I tend to cook that quite regularly with the duck, or used to. Now here it's a lot harder to get. So sadly, no. But I've never, to be honest though, I've never fried a turkey, so it might be a lot better that way.
Fried turkey is genuinely delicious. The only complaint I have about fried turkey, the only complaint I have about fried turkey is the fact that it just doesn't last. Like, I don't know what it is. Like when you bake a turkey, when you roast one, it'll hold in your fridge for a good week or so, week and a half, give or take. Fried turkey about 2-3 days. Bad. I don't know what it is about the
Well,
frying process, but it goes back
I
really quick.
I can actually tell you this.
Oh, okay.
This is something I know
Knowledge.
because when you bake something, you are extracting moisture out of it,
yeah,
and
no, that makes sense.
bacteria for the stuff requires moisture, whereas frying something locks moisture in, which is why like if you have KFC, the chicken is more succulent, I guess, juicy than if you were to bake like a drumstick. If you have it like, in fact, KFC here do like a baked version of their stuff, and the chicken is more dry. At least here they do. Where I am, there's the baked version. Where you are,
Oh.
maybe not.
I mean, I'm in the South. They fry everything
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I was trying to say that.
You go to our carnivals and they've got like fried Oreos and
Yeah, more moisture, more bacteria.
okay.
So won't last as long. Because essentially, it's almost like when you bake something, although it doesn't get rid of as much moisture. It is still the extraction of moisture is a way of preserving. Hence, beef jerky, which lasts for ages.
I love beef jerky.
Yeah, I genuinely love beef jerky. Maybe next Thanksgiving I'll just eat a bag of beef jerky and be done with it.
Some deer, which was quite nice.
Oh yeah, an old friend of mine used to make it constantly. Who lives in Maryland, and he would always tell me how great it was, and I've never tried it.
Next time I make a batch, I'll have to send you some.
I'd return the favor with Scotch eggs, but you know.
They probably wouldn't ship very well.
I don't know. I don't know if they would. Yeah, I don't think they would ship very well.
So N wants to know, is US KFC better than UK KFC? Which one's better?
Oh no, it's way worse. Entity, it's way worse. I don't like KFC here.
I
They are
have the same
shockingly
opinion,
bad.
except I've had it from Jamaica, and Jamaica's was a billion times better.
Do you know what really upset me? And is they don't have the chicken burgers that we do in the UK. In fact, they don't have until recently. I think they did like the stack or something here recently, like promotional thing. But like the Wicked Zinger burger, the Colonel burger, they don't exist. They're not things. Like the menu's like quarter of our menu. It's just TNT and Magic's in Magic's bill. Shallon, you
You were Magic was supposed to find that, not you.
I won't tell him. Don't worry. Yeah, it's about, I don't know. It's not core. It's about half the size of our menu, and they don't tend to have fries with their KFC. It tends to be mashed potato, which is just wrong. All scales are wrong. Like the last thing I want with fried chicken is mashed potato. But
that is the thing here, though. It's mashed potato.
Yeah, and biscuits. You know, like our sort of savoury scones. They have those with it as well. It comes as like part of the thing.
I knew you wouldn't be able to stand calling it a biscuit.
No. Biscuit. Biscuit's a Latin word. Bis and quit, which means twice cooked.
Well, now that we've had this thrilling KFC discussion, I think I'm going to leave and go get KFC.
Not that he is suggestible at all. Also,
No,
this stream is not sponsored by KFC, just as it wasn't Doritos. There are other chicken establishments out there.
I highly recommend Popeyes. Popeyes is delicious.
See, here, I actually prefer Mr. Chicken. I don't know if that's a national thing or a more local thing.
Never heard of a Mr. Chicken.
Yeah. There's like a chain here called Mr. Chicken, and it's way better than the KFC here.
The biscuits were a massive culture shock. Oh, he said he got KFC in Florida. The biscuits were a massive culture shock. They didn't even get mashed potatoes. But there's a better one. A better what? Oh, God. I'm afraid.
Also, the
No.
coleslaw,
No, I didn't.
like the coleslaw at KFC here, is so much sweeter. Like it's just like eating syrup. It's like eating carroty syrup. It's way too sweet.
Carroty syrup.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty in line with what most American food. We love our ridiculous amounts of sweetness to everything. We add sugar to everything. Not really sure
Yeah,
why.
really, really struggled with it.
You want some potato cakes?
Sure.
Sitting here on stream, and then I hear from the kitchen the missus go, "Potato cakes." No other context. No other context at all. Just potato cakes.
Yeah, there's a few sort of like weird differences here. McDonald's is another one. Like the McDonald's menu here is smaller than it is in the UK, which surprised me. Because we have this vision in the UK of just everything is more.
Nobody wants to go to Alabama. Not even the people who live in Alabama want to go to Alabama. It was surreal. I can imagine the culture shock was real.
Yeah, I would think it probably was.
Oh, there's a battleship. Wait a minute. Alabama doesn't... Does that... I have to look at a map. Is that... Is there an ocean?
So
That's not a
fun
coastal
fact
state.
that isn't super fun. But remember how you asked me if this build was inspired by the Lego fishing hut? Well, I did go look that up, and no, it is not. However, Gerald's blacksmith in Gerald's village was 100% inspired by the medieval blacksmith Lego kit.
Nice.
They're like essentially the same thing. I just swapped some colors and took away some of the detail.
Oh yeah, no, there is a very small bit of Alabama that touches the coast. It's near Mobile. Well, what do you know? Learn something new every day. To be fair, I learn lots of new things every day. Not sure if that's speaking to my failings academically, or if that's just, you know, I tend to find things. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up now.
Well, Bromigos, I think I have family plans this evening, so I'm gonna head off and
You
go deal
think?
with that.
It's good to know those things are concrete, sir. That
Yeah,
shouldn't be
that's
something you're guessing about. Is all I'm saying.
Well, it depends on what time everybody else got
I
off
better
work.
go. I think I'm due to get married tomorrow.
Is that
Tomorrow, yesterday, 3 weeks, I don't know. At some point. When someone comes to drag me out in a suit, we know it's time. All right, you guys have fun. I will catch up with
see you,
you at a later point in time.
all right, man?
So yeah, let's pull that out.
Oh, that's why that's not breaking.
Yes.
Like, why is that not breaking? Because I'm using my magic axe on it.
That'll do it.
Ah, World Edit. Such a great tool.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have not been to a Bass Pro Shop.
remove-
There is a similar shop up the road from me called...
N.
What the heck is it
Yeah,
called?
N must just be.
It's interesting.
Joe, Entity's asked me that question twice. I'm starting to think he is addicted to that shop because I distinctly remember him asking me this twice
Well,
because I had to look it up both times.
as a tree surgeon, I can understand his interest just because it is a rather. I mean, Ent strikes me as an outdoorsy type.
Yeah.
You know, if you're a tree surgeon, you're outdoorsy, and yeah, it's a very outdoorsy kind of shop. But no, I have not been to a Bass Pro Shop. I would go. I'm not super outdoorsy in that sense, but I'd give it a shot. I'd look around. I do like to fish, actually. I haven't done it in a long time. There's nothing like that in the UK at all. That's a shame. Wait. Do you guys have a weird infatuation with country music?
What?
Do the English have a weird infatuation with country music?
I mean, I once watched somebody nearly get attacked for putting a country song on.
So I'll take that as no.
I mean, it's the UK's weird because like it's like, you know how like states here are different. Like it's like that, but on a much smaller scale. Like there's a difference in accent, like 10 miles down the road.
Well, I have no
like,
idea. I have no doubt that
completely
you guys
different and
have
stuff,
like your own version of like the redneck and stuff like that. Like everywhere has
so. What
something.
is our version of? I don't actually know what our version of the redneck would be. I guess chavs is probably the closest we'd have, but that's more like the white trash sort of trailer trash type thing here.
Wait, what is it called?
Chav.
Cotton Eye Joe is as far as we fall down the ladder.
Yeah,
I don't know.
the West Country is, but they're more I think they're less redneck and more what's the state? Like Idaho? Is it Idaho? You know, like the corn states where they're just like all they know is farming and you just can't get any more information out of them. Where it's just pretty boring. It's all about the farming, they don't care about anything else. That's more the West Country vibe. Let's replace Bottle and course dirt block. Did not put a comment. No, should just do dirt as well. Rid of these. Oops. I think that's all of the stuff off of there. Yep. Yes, it is.
Wait, what? And says he's not sure if he agrees with you there. They all go out on the weekend. They go out on their weekend shoots, all in their Land Rovers, smoking their pipes.
Yeah, I mean, farmers have this tendency to shoot things, but it's their land that they're shooting things on, as opposed.
I mean, to be fair, that happens here quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like most Americans, right? If they live rurally, go out hunting.
Yeah.
I know that's something that Hal used to do constantly. He'd like go foraging and stuff for his mushrooms and hunting deer.
Yeah, I'm not really into it, but I have been hunting. Not a big fan of it, personally.
Yeah, I was never a huge lover.
But I've done it. I get very bored. A lot of hunting is sitting there and waiting for something to happen. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's the same reason I'm not a huge lover of fishing. Fishing to me is just a couple of men who want to get drunk next to some water. Because that's all my experience is with fishing is just you go there, don't catch anything really, and get drunk. That's about it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
I mean, nothing. I'd just rather do it not near water because, drunk water. I'm either going to get naked and swim in it or drown. One of the two is going to occur.
I'm still not seeing the problem here.
When it's just it's completely off topic. It's just you and I and stuff, and the rest of the internet.
Yep.
When I used to, when I lived in the
Still
UK,
in the
there was a
lion's
period of time. There was a period of time where I lived in like a seaside town up north called Morecambe, and they had this thing there. It was a natural swimming pool, so it was on the beach, and the tide would come in. When the tide went out, it would trap water in this little bit each time, so it became like a swimming pool. And it got referred to as the crab pool because obviously, certain fish and crabs and stuff like that would be trapped in there as well. So it was like you were swimming in the sea. It was relatively deep. I think it was probably about 20 foot at its deepest or something. There was one year, it was a little bit further on than where we are now. It was December time, and I was relatively seeing chunks of ice in the sea is weird. It's just a bizarre thing seeing like ice forming and stuff in seawater.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided for a dare, I was with my sister, that I would go swimming in this freezing cold, icy seawater. And then
like a bad idea.
It worked out well for me. It's because afterwards, I was soaking wet. Bits of my clothes were starting to freeze. Then I went to the fish and chip shop there and put on an Irish accent and said that I'd swam across the sea because I heard their fish and chips were great, and they just gave me a free portion, either because they believed me or they thought I was mad. One of the two.
Either way, it worked out.
Either way, I got free fish and chips. I think I won that.
I would agree. Oh, I like that. That actually turned out really good.
I thought Shannon had put more TNT down. It's not. It's the actual blocks outside your shop that you put down. That'll custom heads. I just saw them from a distance. I was like, oh god, here we go again. He's done more. No, it's
hey, you
fine.
does the airships. What do you think so far?
Mm-hmm.
And no, don't ask me why I decided to put an airship right here. I just look cool. But add to the skyline.
Add to it. What is this bit that you're now destroying?
Oh, I just copied the other side so I could make sure that this had good symmetry.
Alright.
Just as like it was just there for me to like use as a reference.
So you essentially got like...
Oh, they're right there in the freaking bowl. I forgot to put them away. My bad.
like
Small family. I know that you're saying you're wanting to go skydiving. I have never done it. I do want to go skydiving one day.
Jet propulsion type of thing, or rocket propulsion system.
Yeah, it's like a jet. This is like a jet engine with a couple smaller jets below. And then I'll probably have some kind of like... Grab this as just to show as an example. I want to have like a rudder type thing back here. It kind of drops down.
Yeah.
Maybe even have it split. Not sure how I want to do that yet. It's like I wanted to have like a fin or two back here, and then like up here somewhere, maybe another fin or something. And then like maybe a couple smaller ones near the front. And then of course.
So what's it? So I'm gonna say it because it might be something that's going to Entity's head as well. What are the fins for?
What do you mean?
Well, what are the fins? So on some on some airships, they're to catch wind to give you some form, but you
steering.
have a rocket.
Steering.
All right. See. All right. Cool.
I get you now. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Lift is generated by the balloons. Forward propulsion is generated by the rockets, and steering and braking would be done through the flaps.
Yeah.
Here, actually, I'll just send you the reference.
Oh, sure. Yeah, definitely that. That would definitely be helpful.
This isn't exactly what I'm wanting the final result to, but it's similar to what I have in mind. Please don't call them flaps. They're flaps. Because, I mean, I know lots more things go wrong on the landing, but jumping out of a plane is no way to avoid that. Well, to be fair, the falling is not what kills you, so... The falling has little to do with any injury. I mean, other than it was the start of, the falling.
Did you send me this?
What?
The image?
No, I just sent it.
All right, cool. Okay.
Again,
So those
not exact, but like the way the fins are that come off the bottom there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you looked near the lower portion in the back, you can kind of see like the rudder underneath a little bit.
Yeah.
In fact, looking at the image now, that ruddering system would probably be more like here.
Yeah, it's about a third of the way down the ship. Taking into account the things. So it's about...
Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, I'll say a little further back.
Yeah, it's about there.
Yes, and all of this is being recorded. YouTube saves the streams automatically and uploads them as soon as they finish rendering.
I've been watching way too much Red Dwarf recently. Okay, so...
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh god, no. That's one of my favourite shows. Yes, you've changed some of the angle-ins and stuff.
What's that?
Pattern into thin.
Well, and there's still obviously way more detailing to do as I come up. Like,
oh yeah. I'm just thinking you've changed a couple of the angle-ins. It's not like a 1-for-1 representation. I see.
No,
like
no,
definitely inspired by, as opposed to like trying to recreate.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what I
not
was just
trying to
looking
make
to
this
see because
exact
like
thing. It's just I liked the overall shape of the body of the ship. So I kind of went with a similar shape, but not exactly. I didn't want to make this thing longer than the shopping district itself is. So
yeah,
I have adjusted that shape. Of course, this I think would need to be built up over here. Like this would need to come up.
Yeah.
And then like maybe that. Nice little slope to it. Actually looks pretty good. I might leave that. Oh, that applies to both of us. Is it one or multiple? It's multiple balloons. Multiple balloons. It will have 3. So like
multiple balloons.
If this is the airship, the balloons, it will have like a center one.
So the one in the image actually has 7.
Oh, I know.
Which is interesting.
Yeah, I want 3.
So Yeah, because
Basically, it would be-
it's very balloony.
This is a very poor representation, but essentially, this would be the configuration of the balloons. You'd have the larger balloon in the center, just above the other two, which are tethered underneath it, and kind of to the side.
Very finny as well. It's almost like they went a bit extreme. Like they had.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe. So imagine recreating this in Minecraft, but dialing it back a little bit.
yeah, toning it because like there is no reason for it to have that many balloons.
Yeah, it's a bit overboard.
Yeah. Actually reminds me of have you ever heard of Guns of Icarus?
Yes.
It reminds me of one of the ships from Guns of Icarus, the example.
Are they fins or are they flaps? Well, you told me not to call them flaps, good sir. But I will just send you the image as well. If my Discord.
To be honest, in the picture, it looks like they've taken some. They almost look more like finned oars. To be honest,
they do kind of. They have like a shaft that sticks into the ship. And I don't even know that there's necessarily a jet engine on this thing. I mean, those top balloons in the back kind of look like they have engines on the rear end. Like they're not actually balloons.
They do. Yeah, it's like on the stickleback design I did. There's like the main balloon, and then coming like underneath on angles either side are like two almost like rocket style ballast type things.
What my kid is listening to. It's not funny that it's flappy. I'm confused. It's also hilarious. Yeah. He went a bit overboard. I mean, it's a cool illustration.
He did,
regardless. It is a cool illustration, regardless. I think it looks pretty neat.
The only thing I can think is the reason that they're on because those lower, I'm gonna call them fins for now. They don't look like they would serve much of a purpose in terms of like steering. Like if anything, they would be counterintuitive because being out like that, it's going to slow you down because it's going to increase the air resistance. They'll act like a sail because like you're going forwards and then the air's going to be pushing against the front of them. But I'm wondering if they're on the orbits like that, whether the idea is they fold in on itself, so they become like parallel to the ship, like they go alongside it, and it's almost like that is its braking system to slow down, like they've come forwards, almost like an air brake.
I see what you mean. So in this image, the ship is slowing down. Potentially.
Yeah. Like as it sort of like it folds back, and then when it wants to slow down, it pulls them out to act as like.
I'm sorry, Enigma, to inform you, but according to Ent, and he is an authority on this, he said very precisely, "Oh no, they have zero purpose. The guy just likes flaps."
No, but yeah. On his, they because they should, if that was the case, they should be getting bigger the further front they're going, not smaller the way that they are.
No, I just like how very matter of fact that Ent decided to put that. Oh no!
But they, in terms of an airship, in terms of an airship, the flaps normally fins that sit at the bottom come out to act as an air brake, but they are essentially the same as what you did on your original airship. They're back to front if that's the case in terms of sizing. I don't know much about
something that has no logic. Very well spoken, sir.
Yeah, I'm not a hugely knowledgeable on ships, but airships, because I'm a huge steampunk nerd, yeah, there's a lot of reading on that. I actually think the lower fins for air braking is actually an old Leonardo da Vinci design. Because he actually drew an airship. If I recall. I think it was him. And he had these fins at the bottom that he said would come out to act as air brakes to slow it. Well, I think he said to steady propulsion, I think it was. So. But yeah. So they could be used that, but they're technically incorrect. And also, the amount of drag from the ship, that those little shafts would just snap, because the amount of force being applied would just snap them. They'd need to be a little bit... The ones further back, though, do look sturdier. They look like they've got like these metal joins, but the ones further forward look like they've just got like a stick going into the ship. But I mean, that's normally like a thing that occurs during concept art stage, is that somebody will concept art, and then when it gets to like the person who's 3D modeling it, they're like, that wouldn't work. They make the adjustments.
All right, hold on a second. It's just an airship you use to get the ladies' attention. Yeah, pretty much. Not, Oh, that one is just an airship you use to get the ladies. I get you. I can see that. It's just made to look as ridiculous as possible.
Like what's the word? I bet like when militaries have like their dress uniforms for doing parades and stuff, you think it's like a parade ship. It's not built with any sort of thing, just built to be overtly flamboyant, specifically for like parading. Just like
He said the word's
To
flamboyant.
attract-
I've switched sides here.
yeah. Just to attract women. It's like the airship pilot's equivalent to like avian, like which bird-based courtship. How it's just like with the more sort of like elaborate it looks, the more attractive it is.
Ent called it peacocking.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, no, I totally see it. Which way did that?
Well, I am going to have to go and make some food and stuff, because we spoke about food a lot, and now my stomach is just like, why have you not put any of that in me, though? So...
I actually need to go do the same. I've been on here for quite a while, and
I
accomplished
think
very little.
I think some people are streaming tomorrow as well. So I may do a stream tomorrow and ask whoever is online then some questions, or I will just do some building.
So
But I'm also
you should
working
do the
on some
Q&As.
other stuff. So
I like that.
yeah,
I would love to.
failing
possibly
that-
tomorrow too, but I will not be. I will be at the job. So.
yeah, failing that, and like maybe next week, because technically the birthday for Randomcraft is sort of like middle of next week, sort of early next week.
Right.
So maybe sort of towards the end of next week, if I can organize a bunch of the randoms to be available, rather than actually being in Minecraft playing, so I'm not just serving as a distraction. We'll actually do like a little panel, and I will put some questions forwards to them on there, and we'll discuss the past year. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I am going to go and get some food.
See you later, Enigma. Have fun stuffing your box. Oh,
I shall
that came out.
catch you. Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, man. There we go. Sometimes you need a break, though, man. It happens. I get it. I'm on a short hiatus in away from Randomcraft. Just hadn't made another final phrase. I know. No, I don't want to talk about it. Take that one out of context. I realized it right after I said it too. He's the one who wears a freaking box on his head. That's not my fault. Yeah. He doesn't want to show his face. I totally understand that. Some of us put our heads in boxes. Others create an elaborate animated cartoon avatar to hide our face behind. Yeah. There's that. Oh, hey, Ystream, what's up? I don't know how long you've been on the stream, but unfortunately, it's about to end. But welcome all the same. What do you think of my very not even halfway built airship concept? It's a thing. Why hide such a glorious face? I'm not hiding it. I've created a glorious animated representation of it. I have actual horns IRL. Oh, he knows. What did I do wrong? There we go. Can only be secondary to the real thing. So the problem is that if I had a face cam on, I would just constantly be looking at it, and I wouldn't get anything done. That's the truth. Sure, that's what I said. It's not really what I said, but close enough. Basically. Yeah. I mean, I'm Italian, so there's that. Kind of comes with the territory. Hindi? Hindi is it? I'm just gonna say no. Is that a language? I'm assuming that's a language. If I apologize for my ignorance if I am way off base there. very multi-talented, sir. What? Why does that say dirt slab? What's... What? Okay, tell... You guys see that too, right? Dirt slab? That is not a dirt slab. Why? What? Huh? Oak slab, dirt slab. I'm very confused. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Maybe? I mean, this is my server, though, so... No, Ystream, I do not know... I only know English. That is my only spoken language. I wouldn't mind learning another language. I think it would be neat. Languages are hard. Very hard things to learn. He very well may have. That is a distinct possibility. We do our best. As an English speaker, I would say English isn't that difficult, but I'm sure somebody who's not a native speaker would definitely not agree. It's pretty late for you, buddy. I mean, for you, it's 6:50 in the morning. It's one of the biggest struggles of a server of creators that spans the globe. It's pretty hard to coordinate good timing on a lot of things. We do our best, though. Maybe. Wow. Are we using TeamSpeak? Simple voice chat. What is your request, sir? The snoot? What's the rear called? Yes. Yes, the voice chat. The Concorde. Like Flight of the Concords? Wait, that was a band, wasn't it? Is that a band? You know the music's. Band. Band. Flight of the Concords. Wasn't that a band? Flight of the Concords. Well, I figured you would know. You have the musical knowledge. Flight. Yeah, we all use the same voice mod. why stream all the randoms use the same one. In fact, a lot of the times, if there's a mod that you see one of us using, it was probably coordinated through. Oh, okay. It was probably coordinated through Enigma's help. He usually handles all that stuff. Thank you. This was a pain in the butt to make, and I still think I think it needs a little more work. It's not bad. It's animated okay. The eye tracking isn't perfect, but it's decent. I do want to work it up to get a little more expression out of it. Yeah, it's approximated. It's but it's not bad. You know, a lot more setup, and it's a lot of work to set it up. If somebody wants to get into this, it is not an easy venture. It's I mean, I wouldn't say it's any harder than learning how to like mess with Photoshop or anything, but it's still, it takes a while to get like the skills down to do it. Whew, my goodness. Mighty yawn. Or do you mean proximity? Like proximity chat? I may have misunderstood you. Oh, wait, before you go in, if you haven't already left, you said I have to call the front the snoot, but what is the rear? This is a creative server that we have just put our shopping district in, just to somebody did the big flower, just so we could like do some planning and stuff. But this is an exact copy of the shopping district. Stern, okay. Yes, I would very much appreciate it if you guys watch more streams of Meet the Lag Monster. Does Enigma play? He was here earlier. You actually just missed him. He was here, probably left maybe 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, something like that. He will probably be back on tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time though. So you should check out his socials and stuff to see if he throws an update about that out there. Maybe he'll put it on Twitter or something. That would be the first place I would think to look. I unfortunately will not be around for that tomorrow though, because I have to work. All right, Ant, I'll catch you later, man. You have a good night. Dang it. There we go. The occasional. Come back more. That needs to drop down. Oh, maybe. This. There we go. Yeah, shape I was looking for, more or less. Work so hard. Try to find some. Yeah, yeah. I would love to have some more subscribers, but you know, it's. Yes, today is one of the days off from work. You know, though, it's not all about the subs, though. You know, it is. to a point. I mean, obviously, I think we all want our channels to grow and stuff, but yeah, at the same time, though, it's just about having fun. You know, though, it takes time. It takes time. Not everybody. I cannot talk today. Not everybody's channel grows quickly. No, and that's okay. Well, I appreciate your efforts. I'll take all the help I can. I'll be honest, Stream, I have not checked out a ton of your content, but I'll definitely give it a bit more of a look over, just so I can put it out there for other people who would resonate with you. You know. There we go. What do you do more of, like tutorial type stuff, or do you do like yeah? What exactly? If you had to describe it, how would you describe it? Ah, Sky Wars. Okay. I know a little bit about Sky Block. I've never played Sky Wars. I've heard of it, but just never played it. I was playing on what's it called? Hypixel Skyblock for a little while. Which, I mean, it was pretty neat. Well, you know, the best thing I can tell you with that is don't wait for everything to be perfect. Just get in there and do it. You know, you're gonna learn as you go. So waiting doesn't really do you any favors. Yeah, there's not a YouTuber out there that you can't go back and watch their older content, and they themselves will say, "Oh yeah, I could have improved that greatly." You know what I mean? Minecraft Bedrock. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I definitely prefer my Java edition, but Bedrock is still fun. Still Minecraft. In fact, there's some stuff in Bedrock that I would prefer if it made it over to Java. Yeah, well, that's what it should be about. It should be for fun. Pika Network. Oh, sure. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of people that are into that kind of stuff, just because you know, Dream has made it kind of really popular and all that. Even I at one point had thought about doing like manhunt type of thing. The only issue, I don't even say it's an issue. The only thing with it is like, I don't want to be pigeonholed. You know what I mean? Like, it's great to follow trends, and like you need to in order to really gain good following, but at the same time, I think you got to be true to what you want to do too. So like, if manhunts are just like totally outside of what you would normally do, then it doesn't make sense for you to do them, even if it is a popular trend. Right. And you could use that as a vehicle to get more subs for sure. Again, the only reason I hesitate with some stuff like that is just because you don't want those subs that. I can't say that. You don't want subs. You do want subs, but you don't want those subs that are only there for that specific type of content. You know what I mean? And then if like the rest of your content isn't related to manhunts, and that's why people became subscribers to your channel, it may be off-putting if you ever stop doing that type of content. If you get what I mean. Yeah, Minecraft's a pretty niche thing. So like, if you're doing, I don't know, if you're doing tutorials, and then all of a sudden you just stop doing tutorials and you start doing like silly shorts, you might gain subs from both things, but the ones you gained from doing the tutorials might leave because you're doing the shorts, because it's not what resonates with them, So, but I mean, by all means, again, I'm not discouraging it. You wanna do manhunts, do it. Why not? Give it a shot. Try it. Have fun with it. The main reason why I would have considered doing it was one, it is trending, and two, it just seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Yeppy. I think I've heard of Yeppy. Maybe. I don't know. Remind me. Okay. Is he a member of the Random Fandom? Now that's a cool skill to have. I wouldn't mind learning how to do data packs and mods and things. I think it would be neat. It'd just be cool to see what I come up with.
Is this enough white turkey for you? Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Well, that's all I need. Cool. I'm glad to see we have a few fans out there. Even though we may not be up there with the likes of Hermitcraft and all that. Maybe one day. Oh, you make data packs too? Cool.
I wonder if that would be enough to make a pot pie.
I'm sure it would.
You know that you're
It's all about commands. Oh, okay. Like command block commands? Well, fall out of the sky like that. Hmm. I've seen people do some crazy stuff like with data packs, like custom crafting recipes, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, I'll have to look into it. I have had some ideas for data packs in the past, so it would be cool to learn how to do that and implement them. Oh, did he? Heck yeah. Isn't that the best part about this community? Like, we all learn things and we help each other, and I just think that's really neat. Like, you don't find a lot of that in other gaming communities, I feel, or at least not as much. Minecrafters are such helpful people. Oh, okay. I mean, I see that makes sense though. I mean, if you can write the code in command block and it uses the same structure for in game, yeah, that totally makes sense. Fast growing community. I agree and disagree, only because while it is, you are correct, a fast growing community, it is a super old community. This this game's been out for a pretty long time, longer than most games. We're 10 years, 11 years, 11 years, maybe something like that. Oh, well, that's the secret to anything, isn't it? Repetition and practice. The only way to get good. Sure. So Ah, don't worry about your spelling, man. I don't care. Doesn't bother me one bit. Like, do you mean like the oldest? Or the youngest? I mean, we're pretty age diverse. I can tell you that. Like, there's a lot of us are. There's older and younger. I wouldn't say we're the oldest by any stretch of the imagination. There's definitely way older servers. I wouldn't even say we're the oldest SMP. Now we have a lot of, I guess, more mature members, if you mean it that way. Most of the people that are randoms are not a lot older, but you know, most of us are in our 30s and stuff. Yeah. So in that sense, yes. There's we're not a bunch of kids. Doing all right. Just on here trying to make an airship. Why I chose to make an airship, I'm not entirely sure, but here we are. It'll either look good or it won't. There we go. No, not doing a time lapse of this one. Just doing it. So basically, this is essentially this is the shopping district from the Randomcraft server. It's just been copied and thrown into creative here, so we could do some planning. A few things might change. Some people have planned out some builds or built a thing or whatever. But Randomcraft's been going for a year, so we just decided, you know what? We should do something to improve the way our shopping district looks. Kind of give a birthday present to the server, if you will. After making the airship, you can make a... Oh, yeah. I will probably do that. Actually, probably going to end the stream here in a moment. I have been on here for several hours and I need to eat and acknowledge the family's existence and all that. What are you listening to, kid? Got some disco going on or something. Well, it's going to take a minute to design. I like the overall shape, though. It's getting there. There we go. Maybe. Oh. Hmm. Welcome back. I hung out long enough to let you know that I am probably about to end stream. Because I need to eat, and my wife is home from work, so I want to spend some time with her. There we go. Yeah. Make a cam and upload it. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably upload it just because, yeah, I think it's going to look pretty cool. And I don't think I've ever seen one quite like what I have in my head. So, if I can convey that well enough, I very likely will upload it because I just think it'll look cool. Yeah, but I think it's time. Oh, it is time to take a break. Ooh. Make an account. I think I already have an account. I'll have to check that out. No, that's a good idea. I need to do the same on Reddit. I need to mess with Reddit some more. I'm not so good with the Reddit. Right. No, I'm sure people would like it. I'm sure they would find it useful, or at the very least inspiring. It's kind of nice to have stuff that's you can use as a reference. Yeah, I've been on here for several hours. So it's time to take a break, get some food, all that kind of stuff. Nope. Why is my camera buggy? I look like I'm really excited. And then all of a sudden I didn't. At least the blinking's working, kind of. Yeah, this avatar's a bit of a work in progress, but it's getting there. Yeah, I am terrible at the Reddit. Absolutely terrible at Reddit. Yeah, it's time to take a break. Well, it was good having you on the stream, dude. I will see you next time. I'm gonna try and start streaming pretty regularly on Fridays. Probably late at night for me, which would probably work out good for you. I don't know what time it would be when it's 4 in the morning here for you, so you should use Reddit more though, like especially if you're a builder. It's good to upload your stuff to what is the name of that one? You know what? I'll find out. Look over here at my Discord. I want to say it's like r/Minecraft builds. It's something like that. um, maybe it is. Oh, one other place I could possibly find this. Our Randomcraft. Yeah. r/Minecraft builds. Now those guys can be a little what's the word I'm looking for here? A little direct. So take whatever you get told with a grain of salt. It's only one group of people's opinion, so I wouldn't. Here we go. Oh, I lose my thing when I do that. Oh, I guess we'll just have to go back to this. Oh, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. There we go. I keep looking to the left. There. I do. I do have an Instagram. I tried streaming on Twitch a little bit, and I get no more viewers than I do here. Not that I get many viewers here at all. But that's okay. I just like to keep it all in one place. It's part of why. Oh, I had 3 viewers at one point. Very nice. I'm okay with that. 3 viewers. Oh. Yeah, my Instagram is the Lag Monsters Den. And I am admittedly not that great at posting on things. I'm trying to get better at that. So as I produce new builds and things, I'll stick screenshots and stuff like that on there. But I'll get there. It's a learning process. It's a learning process, very much so. All right. Well, all right, guys. Why stream? It was cool. I am going to go for a while. You guys have fun. I may pop back into the stream later. It just depends. It depends on what I get going on. Or I might go into super hardcore and then stream from there. That would actually be kind of cool. Take a break from the building, do some super hardcore, show you guys what that's like, because it's pretty neat. It's a very, very different kind of server. And Ystream, if you haven't joined the Ironclad Network yet, you should consider it. It's a pretty chill place. It's a community. It's got 3 or 4 different servers to play on at this point. So you should definitely consider it. There's a vanilla server that never resets the map. There's Horizons, which resets periodically, kind of like Randomcraft and some other SMPs do. And then Super Hardcore, which is their newest one. And that one, it's, I believe, seasonal. Yeah, pretty sure it's seasonal. And it, why is there a weird box in my thing? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's seasonal. You have played an Ironclad. Okay, good. You should check out Super Hardcore. It's pretty super hardcore. Yeah, if you die, you get banned for 4 hours. So there's that. Oh, okay. Sort of. I mean, there is moderation, though. I am actually one of the moderators on that server. Not that I have any moderator powers on Super Hardcore, because nobody does. Yeah, Horizons is their seasonal map. It resets every 6 to 8 months or so. Just depends on when updates are dropping and stuff like that. That's the one I started on, actually, and it was pretty fun. Yes. Yeah, we're both mods there. Not as active as I used to be for sure on it, but you know, that's okay. We're not alone on that. And for the most part, most people are pretty good. You know, we do have problems. We take care of them. I don't doubt that. Yeah. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. There's a lot of that stuff out there, dude. I mean, you know, Minecraft's not that expensive though. Yeah, just save your pennies, man. Save your pennies. You can buy your own account. It's like $30, I think. I don't know. I don't know what that exchange is for where you live, but oh, I already have a calendar. I'm slowly but surely learning more time management and workflow. That's what it's called. Oh yeah. I need to set up an actual schedule for sure. I just figured out how to do all that on YouTube, so I'm going to do that soon, actually. Oh, oh man! Whew. Goodness gracious! More than 2,000. I mean, but I don't know how that relates. Like how maybe doing little odd jobs or something. You could come up with that. I don't know. I don't know your situation, so. Every Saturday. Well, good. It's good you got it nailed down. Good. Have they set you up? I don't know. Does he do that? Maybe Enigma would let you set up on the Discord to have your video show up in the in one of the channels. But either way, I mean, get out there, put your stuff out there so people see it. I try. I try. I mean, he is, but you know, just drop him a private message sometime. You know, and if he takes him a while to get back to you, that's okay. He's just probably busy doing stuff, but he'll get back to you eventually. I know he's working on some solo stuff right now. I don't know what it is. He's being very secretive about it. Which okay. You know, that's fine. You want to be secretive about it. It's ain't nothing wrong with that. I know it's not directly Randomcraft related. It's like solo stuff, so there is that. Cool. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. You have a good night, sir, and I will catch you on the next stream. If you're up for a while, I may stream later, so check back, man. Check back. I've thought about doing some of those, the 100 days things. I actually found Terraria Craft recently, and I kind of want to do a 100 days in Terraria Craft. It won't handle it. It won't run Minecraft for 100 days. I mean, you realize it's 100 Minecraft days, right? Pretty sure. I don't think it's actually 100 days. If it is 100 days, there's no way. No way I'm getting that done. I actually already have that installed. I just haven't really tried it yet. I was playing Minecrafts and Minecrafts. I was playing Monsters and Mineshafts recently, which was pretty good. Well, yeah, I mean, and I get that, but you know, I try not to be like too analytic centric. I guess is the, you know, like the trends and the analytics are great and all, they are, but you know, also want to. I just don't want to blend in with everybody else. But yeah, no, I hear what you're saying though. It is good to reach with the trends when you can. So. All right, man. I will see you later. It was good hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate it if you did. That would be awesome. And just check back for, you know, streams and other videos. I should have a new episode of Randomcraft coming out pretty soon, probably next week. Whoa. Avatar jumped all over the screen there. That was wild. But yeah, I should have that probably next week at some point. So we'll see what I come up with. Oh, you only have 4 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, it's going to be hard for your computer to run that. Yeah. Yep. Is it upgradable? You could always throw another 4 gigs in there. Oh, I'm sure you are. But that's more for the people that maybe take the time to actually watch this later. If anybody does. They're pretty long streams, so if they choose to listen to me ramble on and have technical difficulties for 3 or 4 hours, then you know, hey, more power to them. Thanks. If you've made it this far, you're a legend, an absolute legend. Well, I appreciate it, sir. And if I see other people out there looking for your kind of content, I'll definitely put you out there. Yeah, why not? Why not? All right, man. I gotta go. You have a good one, sir. I will catch you later.